What's up, guys? All right, let's... Oh, last night we left off after having just got the wand. The struggle to get to a level so we could use a wand was real. So we headed back to Crossroads, logged out there, and now I'm gonna head back down to Ratchet. And yeah, we're gonna head down to Ratchet and do the quest there. Yeah, let's do it. What are you guys up to tonight? Found any new ways to entertain yourself with the self-isolation? Oh, there's supposed to be some guild that we joined here.
For the Horde!
Lullaby, yeah,
Has it really already been 18 months, WTH?
I know. Already 18 months. How you doing? Are you 60 yet? Are you 60 yet? So far, right now, the highest level person online is 30. All right, let's You are 60? Oh, are you? All right. I still haven't got skinning. I don't think I'm gonna bother actually. We are going to continue to play it very safe. So much. I know it's boring to level with, you know, as a priest, but it's so nice now that I've got a freaking wand. Are you raiding Lullaby? Like, are you doing MC and everything, or Blackwing Lair maybe? You hit 6. You got all this time off of work though. Now's the perfect time to play. I gotta find this. There he is. So are you looking for you're looking for another job then, or just gonna see how things go for now, or what are your plans? Do you think I'm gonna pull everything there? Probably. They're gonna call you when the time comes, so basically hold on for the time being. I'm lucky, I guess. That I mean, it's made my job actually busier. So. I think if I turn this in now, makes me come back, right? I think. Trying to remember all this. Do you guys have any sort of like an emergency EI thing set up here in the States? Like, I know we've got that here, so that if, like, because of this situation, you can basically sign up for EI like immediately. Like, you do it online, and they've got an I guess a way to start getting your EI payments basically immediately. And I think they've also put a stop on like, you can't be evicted and stuff like that if you can't make your rent payments and stuff. Yeah, it's like or unemployment insurance, I guess. So that usually doesn't cover much, but I think they've actually increased the rate for this. They waived the waiting period? Okay. And I know I've got a part-time job as well, where we're allowed to apply for employment insurance. I don't know that I'm going to. It's not really going to work out to that much anyways, because it's just a fun part-time job that I have. But my part-time employer has offered to top off whatever the unemployment insurance doesn't cover. Like that, if it only covers like 60%, they'll pay the other 40. So that's all right. But I'm not even sure if I qualify for it. I might have to look at it because I just do that job as a sort of a fun part-time gig. I don't really do it for the paycheck. I actually don't even know what the fuck? Guys are walking backwards. That was weird. So I'll have to see, but
Hey there, just passing through.
oh fuck, that's shit. Okay, it was the I have to actually finish the other one. Oh well, I guess I'll run back. Let me sell first.
Do I have a deal for you?
I got excited when I saw this. I was like, oh, I wonder if that sells for anything on the auction house. And I realized I can't even sell it on the auction house. It kind of sucks. Light feathers I can't even use too. I'm so used to my age. I'm not making as much as I'd like. Might be sort of. I just hope this this is over quickly. It's not gonna be. I hate to be a bearer of bad news, but we're hearing now that it's going to be possibly like at least a couple of months of this self-isolation stuff. Yeah, Nelms, yeah, it is a PvP or PvE server. They do all these challenges on PvE servers. Otherwise, I would never play on it, but that's right, you gotta start streaming more consistently. Yeah, at least May, I would think. So I would probably, honestly, like, plan for worst case scenario. Yeah, how about just starting off with one stream? I guess that's maybe another profession that maybe people aren't as affected, eh? Full-time streamers? What professions am I in? I've got tailoring, and I haven't really decided what I want the second one to be because I can't really use it. Like, I guess I could go skinning or mining or something like that and just sell the stuff on the vendor, but you can't even use the auction house, right? So, oh, what profession am I in? I work in transportation, but we specialize in medical and pharmaceutical. So the stuff that we transport absolutely has to get to care homes and facilities and stuff like that. So no way are we getting shut down. In fact, it's been extremely busy. for me, because I'm basically the boss of a lot of the people that do this work, that work in these care homes, and it's been nuts the last week. You know, having to make sure that everyone that works for me and stuff like that, that they're properly, well, that they're not in any danger, right? So we don't allow them. I told the companies, the pharmacy companies, the care homes and stuff like that, that under no circumstances am I allowing one of my employees to go into one of their facilities. I thought there was going to be a big deal of it, but the care facilities were like, no, we don't want you in here right now anyways. So, which I was hoping is what they were going to say. But yeah, basically, you look like a dreamy like one of those Grey's Anatomy's doctors. I've never seen Grey's Anatomy. So my head's already gigantic. Already, it's enormous, so it's all right. You're not taller than me. You get your head on straight. There's no way you're 6'3". There's like absolutely no way. So. You're gigantic too, aren't you? Like 6'7". No, wait, Percolator, what's up, man? No, I'm not that tall. Not that tall. I don't know that I'd want to be that tall, to be honest. Alright, now it's this one that I gotta turn in to get the next one. That's right, you can look like you're 6 feet tall if you're a streamer. Hey Fex, what's up? She is tall. I knew Lillaby was tall. Still looks like a full head of hair even. Well, it's all about putting the camera below you so it's looking up, right? You just see the big forehead. Campy's he's not a short guy. I met him. We went out for drinks one night. I think he says he's 5'10", but I could have sworn he was, you know, not much shorter than me. Classic rating? Yeah. No, I've got 2 characters, actually 3 of them that are level 60 now. It looks like the 3rd one I might become more active on now as well, maybe. So, but I've got 2 horde characters, a mage and a warlock, that are both rating BWL.
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work.
If you were a tree, what kind of tree would you be? Me?
Time is
a
money,
Canadian
friend.
maple, of course. I'm not doing that.
Hurry back.
Want to come over, have our own BlizzCon? Jesus. Wow.
Yo! Be good. Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Why would you suggest that he'd fuck you over? Like, wow. I guess he is insinuating that he'd bend her over, right? With that comment? Hey, I don't mind pineapple on my pizza. I'm not kidding. Like, Hawaiian pizza, I'll eat. Would I pick what? I would eat it with a pineapple on it. If I could pick a pizza, mine would be like a pepperoni, meat, and banana pepper pizza. But I mean, I would never pick Hawaiian as my go-to pizza. But if like sometimes my the guys that work in our warehouse, I work in the office that's attached to it. But sometimes they'll order pizza like on, you know, once a month on Fridays or something, and they'll come tell me, hey, we're ordering pizza today. And they almost always like they'll get like 4 or 5 pizzas, and almost always one of them's Hawaiian. And they'll have meat, and they'll have Hawaiian, a vegetarian, and then like some other fucking crazy thing. And I'll always eat the I'll always have a piece or two of the Hawaiian, and like 3 or 4 pieces of the meat, and so. Some of these people out here advocating Hawaiian first choice. I don't know about first choice, but it's definitely edible. People that are saying that it's like terrible and like they probably never even tried it. If you can down a whole Hawaiian, you're a monster. I could down a whole Hawaiian. Pepperoni pizza with peanut butter? Are you fucking... What the fuck? You know in Sweden they eat their pizzas with bananas on them? I'm not fucking kidding you. Like, that is the normal way to eat it. How fucked up is that? And where the fuck... Oh, this fucking druid probably took it, didn't he? The shithead. Fuck. Oh man, did this guy just... Okay, so this is the guy that's clearing... Who's this? This guy just waved to me. What a fucking... And this is gone too, so I'm fucking taking this then, dude. Fuck. Wait, I must have this quest, right? Oh my god. And I forgot to fucking make crossroads, my god. Oh my god. It's annoying. No wonder it wasn't there. Fuck. I don't even have the quest. I forgot to do the second part of it. Fuck. Oh, yeah, hundreds of times anyways. Fuck. You've seen me do it at least 5 times? Well, you don't come around very much then, do you? I'm kidding. Fuck. Like... God. Okay, I'm gonna actually like make this my... This isn't where I want to be set to, but that's fine. I'll just make it here now. Because right now I'm still at Gallows.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Hurry back!
Try to remember to make it the crossroads when I go back there. Tune in here once in a while. I appreciate it.
Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all day.
And now I gotta go get the shit that I thought I was just going to get. No, it's not a PvP server. They don't do the hardcore challenge on PvP servers. Because it's a hardcore guild. That's why. So. I suppose that when you see somebody leave the guild, you know that they've lost. And they've deleted their character, so. Come on, get up. I don't recognize anyone like as whoops, as other streamers. Yeah, I don't see anyone on that's. How many priests are on? I'm the only priest. Like everybody else is. What are they making? Earlier when I checked, there was a lot of hunters, and a few druids that were on and stuff like that. No, it's called, what are we called? Iron Zug. Someone from another stream just told me about it, so I was like, all right, I'll join. I don't plan on dying anytime soon, though, so. They think hunter's a surefire way? I don't know. I would have thought that something with healing. Like I guess you can feign death, right? So but most of the people that I see talk about it, they're talking about doing hunters, and hunter and druid were the two most popular choices, I think. I think if I was to try this again though, like if I made it to 60, I would do warrior. I would do undead warrior too, just to be like, I'm gonna do it on the toughest class possible. No, seriously, I was talking about that when I first made this character. He was only like level 5, and I actually thought about re-rolling right there on the spot. I was like, you know what? Like, to make this more interesting, I should play warrior. And then I was like, okay. If I die, I'll do it again as a warrior and see how it goes. But there's video clips on the Discord site that show people like their death clips, and like there's people that are like level 8 and they're dying. Like it's...
For the Horde!
Ooh.
Less than 3.
Draconis, how's it going, man? How are you holding up? You're still what? You're still working? I thought you were a fitness trainer or something. Pretty sure my gym is closed. I haven't even bothered to check, but I know I went there. I think that the last time I went to my gym was on Sunday. Oh, okay. Yeah, that I guess. I saw that they were hiring though. I thought about maybe applying there because I don't know, just something different than my job. I'm just like, I don't know. Is easy life, my friend? I don't know. Company's just not, I don't know. Anyways, I thought about applying to the city of Burnaby. How long have you worked there for now? Oh, you're new. Before shit hit, although if do you guys drive around like by yourselves, or are you with like another like person that you work with? Today you might be with someone else or solo. Huh. Send you my number or message me on BNet if you want to talk about it more. Yeah, there's probably a few questions that I'd have to ask you. I don't know that that's a job, like nothing wrong with the job. But I don't know if that's, like I'd probably be looking for something that I'd want to be doing more long term. And I don't know that that would be it. Like I feel like I'd just be moving from one job to another that I wouldn't really care to work for long term. I may as well just stick at the one I'm at. But the nice thing about working for the city is you get a fucking amazing pension plan. What do you guys get for vacation there? I would imagine you'd probably start off with at least 3 weeks. And I don't know what the hourly is, but... Oh, did you not start full-time right away, or just hire you part-time, or? What do priests get at 16? Whoops, why did that not show? That's 16. Okay, Mind Blast and a oh, heal. Okay. It's a 3-second cast. All right. But that's the thing, you start as auxiliary with full-time hours.
I sure could use your help, kid.
How long do you have to do that until you, How long do you have to do that until you actually get, like, full-time status? This guy's asked me to do RFC tomorrow. Where are we going next? I think I was supposed to go to, Probably gonna take me a couple of years if you don't get on with it. So you can't, you don't even get pension or anything like that until you're full time, and it's like a couple of years. All right, see you later, Draconis. I'll talk to you later. Stay home. I actually went for a bike ride today, but the Minister of Hell said that if you want to go outside for like a walk or a bike ride or something like that, as long as you're not like huddled in groups and stuff like that, it's fine. So I went for a nice long bike ride, and you know, I needed to get my blood flowing a little bit. I was just sitting here and getting fat. Mitch R. Haven't you unfollowed and followed me like several times recently? But thanks for the follow again, Mitch R. I do appreciate it. Did I do something, Mitch? Several times? Get rid of some of this shit.
Strength.
All right, so now we're heading. Forgotten pools up here. Fungal spores. May as well do these guys one. Hey Zosa, what's up, man? It's going all right. We got our wand late last night. Like, it was like the last thing that I did. I was like, I'm staying up until I get this freaking wand, and I did. So. When do you get the racial, the undead racial? What's it called? Undead devouring plague at 20. Okay. Yeah, it's made it a lot better for leveling now that I've got this freaking wand. The shitty thing though is like doing this. I mean, I guess I could just record But I mean, I could do this while I was just kind of sitting at home, you know, in whatever isolation. But I can't really stream during the daytime because, you know, shit could hit the fan with work at any given moment, and then I just have to leave. So. I don't know what how I want to level, because this is so different than just trying to level as fast as you can, you know? Like, I don't know if I want to go down Shadow, which is what you would normally do for Priest, or if I want to go down, like... I've never actually thought about doing this on a Priest before. Michigan closed all hair and yeah, any service shops like that here are closed now too. So like I'm honestly thinking about going just straight up frickin' defense. And just disc till 40, you say? I think I'm gonna take 5 points into here and then go disc. Because I like having the spirit, but I'm thinking of actually just starting right now. Like I don't seem to be running out of mana. Right? So power wield, shield, fortitude. I don't know if you need to go to till 40. Like honestly, like I could see inner fire being useful. But I think Spirit Tap is I don't even know that I need to improve, like... Like, honestly, I could see this shit just being, like, better. Like, I don't even know that I think, honestly, like, I'd probably just go improve Power Word Shield. I don't want to go all the way down here just to get inner focus. Yep, still live with the priest. I don't know, like, that's, Oh, what? Thought I just needed one kidney. Yeah, I think I might just go, Yeah, I did go for a bike ride. Went for about an hour long ride around. I'm not gonna die, Rory. I'm not going to die. I've already decided that I'm gonna be the one that makes it. All the effing way. I have had a couple of close calls, but I think now that I've got a wand, I'm like doing much better. I'm not really running out of mana or anything. You should do orange quests. Yeah, make it even more I'm not gonna die. You just keep tuning in, and you're gonna be here for the entire ride of me wanding shit down, okay? There's probably nothing better that you want to do on a Saturday night. Hey Borg, it's on Bloodsail Buccaneer. It's a roleplay server that they do this on. I don't know why they do it on this server, like. But anyways. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go straight down Shadow now until, well, I guess all the way to Shadow form, and then once I get to Shadow form, then go down Disc. Just gotta, you know, play smart. No, it's not PvP. They don't have any of these challenges ever on PvP servers. Otherwise, people just come by and kill them. So. whoops. Wrong, It is kind of interesting how many times I see people come in here and ask me what's... Now, I'm not saying you do this, you're doing this, Borg, but... How many times I see people come by here and they ask what server I'm on, and then I never see them again. So it's like, was that person just asking so they could come by and kill me? I'm on Ferlina's also. Come get some. Yeah, okay, now you're all asking. Okay. On my way. Okay. I'm on Ferlina, actually. I'm on Ferlina, and I'm playing a an orc warrior named Tips Out. So come get some. Your favorite streamer? Did he make you a mod in his channel? Probably not. He did? Oh wow. I guess I can't compete then. F you. Oh, thank you. Was I the first streamer that ever made you a mod? I think I probably was. I recognized the level of talent that you had. I'm pretty sure I was. Because I think when I modded you, you were like, I don't even know how to be a mod. I'm always open to hear a funny story. But what do we never mind? Get us all worked up and then you don't tell us a funny story? Due to the fact that Hey, I don't even know what 90% of the mod commands are. Should I roll the warrior? I already said that I was going to do a warrior next. If I do this a second time, it would be warrior that I do next. Just to make it maybe a little bit more interesting, but I don't know, having to sit there and like bandage after all your kills and stuff, I don't know if that would be a, I don't know, smart play, I don't know. What about prop paladin? If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it as horde. I saw that, who was it I saw playing a paladin? I saw somebody doing this as a paladin. I'm trying to remember who it was though, but I don't remember off the top of my head who it was I saw. At least you get holy prot. Is that how people do this? If they're doing this contest, they're leveling as holy prot. Not even surprised that you're still on this quest from Friday night. These fucking things. So I'm done that part though. Now I need Savannah Line tusks. And then one thunder lizard horn, so. Oh, Dawkins is the one. That's who's playing the paladin that I saw playing it. That's right. That is right. That surprised me a little bit. Like I would have thought that he was gonna play. He would have tried it on a warrior, but I guess trying it on a warrior is just considered too insane. That's the first Alliance character he's ever played, really. I'm almost tempted to go get trained now, but I think I'll finish this shit first.
Zug.
Actually, I'm tempted. Maybe I should.
For the Horde.
16 now. Go get trained, come back, and then come and do this sweep. Maybe I think that's the play, guys. I think that's the play. Let's go do that. Because 16, I get a better Mind Blast, and there's a video of a hardcore level 59 warrior dying. Ouch. That would suck. That would absolutely suck. And what do you do? Delete immediately? I'd delete it. I'd have to. People would know that I didn't. I would have to delete the character. There's no name changes yet, right? So And people see my stream too much. Like, they see my character screen too much. They'd know. They'd be like, wait a second. Where did that 60 warrior suddenly come from? Right? There's a priest that's made it to 60?
Stronghold.
Okay, was that the only one that I had to turn in? Yeah. Okay, I gotta make my home here, and then I'm flying to Orgrimmar to get some training done.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Hello, man. Stay away from them.
Blood and thunder. Strength.
I've streamed basically every minute. I think there was a period, like a 30-second period that I didn't stream last time. Or sorry, I've streamed every minute of it. I think there's like a 30-second period of the last stream where I didn't actually record it for my YouTube video, but it is in my VOD. So. Hardcore classic. What if it's just hardcore? I'm gonna have to change my title now. What if other people... There we go. Now I've changed my title. I haven't seen a list of like people that have actually finished this. So I got to imagine that there are people in the past that have done that though, that have actually completed it. Like warrior, I imagine would be tough as hell. I think I probably would already have died on a warrior. Maybe, I don't know. I think I'd just be so ultra like conservative on a warrior. And the reason why I was thinking of doing it warrior is I'd go undead. Like I wouldn't have like the troll what is it, troll health regen they've got or whatever. Like, I'd have none of that. I would make it like the dumbest race choice you could have. Although I guess you've got cannibalize with a warrior, so for undead, so.
McGraw.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it on Warlock too. That was another option that I thought about as well if I didn't do this priest.
Hey there.
What the hell was that? Wasn't somebody following? That's my follow. Maybe I should change that follow notification. All right, so what did I just get? New heal.
See ya later.
Game Rules, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? God, I keep trying to use my mount hotkey. Graze for days, likes Druid. I think they actually on the whatever there's a classic live website or something where they've got like a list of the streamers that are doing the challenge. But I've set my form in, but for some reason I'm not showing on that list. I don't think so.
Loktar. Go for.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go get a refill on my drink. I'll be right back. Pretty good today? That's good. Hopefully this all blows over faster than you know, the experts are telling us, but we're trained for this though. We're gamers, right? Like, stay inside, don't go outside, do stuff indoors to keep you busy. Well, I think we're gonna come out ahead of this better than most. Oh, it was GamerWiz who followed me. Thank you. So GamerWiz followed me. Arthas, why is this not working for me? And Spacey, thanks for the follows, guys. Why is that not showing? And even my chat, oh, my chat is not online. Okay, guys, my chat just disappeared. So if you guys said anything in the last 30 seconds, I missed it. Oh, you're God of War. Why did you change your name? Of course I remember you. Cargo's Gaming should be able to help you get in the list. The only reason I knew you were doing art is because I've had you on a leveling mage. I'm following a few of the... Nice. Okay, I'll talk to Cargos. And see about that. Thank you very much for that. You resubbed and it never did anything? Oh, well, thanks for the resub, first of all. I think I've got it fixed now, though. I think. Speedy Boy, thanks for the follow as well. So thank you. I think I've got it fixed now. I just had to refresh the activity feed. Why do you need a few accounts on Twitch? What is it you're doing on Twitch that you feel like you need to have a few accounts? Wait a sec, didn't I just get a better, Yeah, I did. I didn't even put it on the bar. Nothing much. Okay, I'll trust you. It's hard watching a character die, though, when they start to get up there. I've never done one of these before, so... We'll have to see how it goes. Do I not get a raptor horn from this guy? What the hell? I'm not done these, so hold on. There should be one over here that's respawned, but it doesn't look like it is. I think it's level 18 plus raptors for the horn. No. There's one here that's like level 12. Whenever I'm doing these quests, I'm like run through here several times. It's not the horns, it's the oh, it is the, yeah, sorry, you're right. It is the horns I'm looking for now. It's the I thought for some reason I was still on the previous quest. Did I make my one? No, I waited till I hit 15 to buy one off the vendor. It was a struggle. Like I don't know how somebody, unless they've got help, gets enough magic gear to disenchant in order to actually get their enchanting up high enough in order to make a wand. I think you need like 70 enchanting. Am I listening? Yeah. Am I listening? What? Well, I've got tailoring, but I mean, my tailoring's not high enough in order to make magic stuff yet, so. You did, well, what's the secret then, Fex? Come on, like we're supposed to be guildmates here. What, you're keeping these secrets from me? You keep forgetting your account email address. Yeah, but can't you? How many emails do you have if you forget your email address every time you log into Twitch? Or not every time, but like... You've got 5 different email addresses. And that's... I've got 2, one for work and one personal. Actually, there's other ones that I've made, but... And I know what their address is. So, like, I have an email address that I originally created for anything that had to do with my gaming and stuff like that. So it might even still be down below, alodarsilmore@gmail.com or something like that. There's a chest up on that hill. Yeah. I'm not really too worried about like getting low level items out of here. I just want to get XP and get leveled up. Oh, so here's another question I had. What happens if you die to lag? Like, is that tough? Is it? I didn't see anything in the rules about that. I'm assuming that it's tough luck. Well, all right. I'll have to remember that. I generally don't have an issue with lag with my computer, so. Oh, sorry, disconnect. Yeah, if I like disconnect. If I disconnected right now and like 3 mobs came over and killed me, is that too bad you're dead? How does that work? I do have the Discord page. Yeah, I'm in that. And I've been raised to VIP status as well, so there you go. I can't remember the last time I actually just like actually just suddenly lost connection. It might have been during launch, actually. Like my internet connection is usually pretty stable. And I usually play music when I'm streaming, but I can't even do that while I'm doing this because I'm posting the videos to YouTube, and like they immediately get flagged. So I may as well equip it because it's not like I can sell that. What's funny is if you're in a dungeon and your healer just gonna tough luck for the others. Yeah, some guy asked me if I wanted to do RFC with him tomorrow, and I said I don't know that I'm going to be around, and to be honest, no. I said I'm not going to risk dying because somebody else makes a stupid fucking mistake. So, yeah, that was a hard no on that. He was like, no problem, I understand. He was a warrior though. He's just looking for a healer, but there's no way. There's no way that I'm risking me dying because like the warrior does something stupid or something, you know? Like that would be the ultimate troll, rolling a warrior, having a bunch of streamers join you, and then like charging into like 5 different groups of mobs, dying instantly, and then watching as everybody else gets fucked. In fact, I think I'm gonna start rolling a warrior. Caves are the one well-known places that a lot of yeah, there was a cave in Silverpine where there's a quest to go kill some mob in there, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's not happening. Like there's a couple of quests. There's the ones where are they? The ones up here, like the ones that go into the cave, and then this one up here. Like this one usually I can do no problem, but I was like, I'm just not gonna chance it. So I went down and did the Silverpine quest anyways, got to 14 and then ran over here. I mean, I was already 2 levels higher than I'd normally be when I come to the Barrens, so. Alright, see you later, Gamer Wiz. Remember your email address, dude. But have a good night. The more I think about it, the more I think that once I get 5 points in here, I might just put 3 points in here. I think maybe I need to put the points in the defensive stuff and then go up. It'll be a little bit slower for me to level, but I think that's the better play, is put 5 points into here. Yeah, 5 points into there and then continue with Shadow, I think. I keep forgetting that. This is all just me guessing what the best way to do this is, though. Liz is doing 100 Rex people have a repo player. Yeah, I did see that, but it doesn't affect me. So I was just kind of like, okay, sure. As long as they don't do that for a classic. There aren't any stream snipers? Yeah. Yeah, I would have been pissed off if they announced that they were doing something like that with the classic. I mean, pandemic or not. Like, I'm sorry. You know what's interesting though? Do you guys remember when, what was the name of that event that happened when oh man, what happened? It was that when people had that disease and they were infecting everybody else in like in the cities and stuff like that. The corrupted blood, yeah. And people from like the CDC and stuff like that, they actually studied that to watch how people would react. And it's amazing now how like we're playing this game and now we're kind of experiencing this shit, right? Kind of interesting. I remember playing when that happened too, and I was like, what the hell is going on? Okay, camouflage. I can't remember if I'm supposed to go back now and then... You know what? Whether I'm supposed to go back or not, I am gonna go back. Although I don't think I'd have any problem getting through here to camouflage. I'm definitely not taking my normal leveling route though. 2 confirmed cases at my work today. Sucks. I knew it was coming though. Over 2,000 employees are in a building. Ouch. Hey, there's gonna be more, man. There's gonna be more. The first 3 deaths in Canada were at a place that I used to work at. It was a seniors care home facility. And it seems, well, they're pretty sure that it was the result of somebody who worked there, had it, didn't know, and got the people, the seniors there, sick. So I think a total of 4 people now at that facility now have passed away, and then there's other care home facilities that we deal with that are on basically like when that happened, I told the companies that we work with, I said I'm not allowing any of my employees in any of these care homes anymore. And I was happy to see that I didn't get any anybody complaining about that. Like they were all like, you know what? Yeah, we agree. And it's for the benefit of not just my staff. Like I was looking over my staff, but from the point of view of the care home facilities that we work with, they don't want my staff coming in either. I told them, I said, you don't honestly want my staff coming in, and I don't want them there anyways. So let's just agree that this is what's happening. And they were like, yeah, that's good. I've worked in healthcare in the past, so. And I've studied biology and virology a little bit. I'm not like a, you know, I didn't do a master's in it or anything like that, or do a PhD, but I know enough to know how easily viruses can get transferred from person to person. And it was obvious that that was going to be the call eventually anyways. So when we had a morning conference call, I just said, hey, this is what we're doing. I'm going to assume that this is okay with you, and they were perfectly fine with it. So, case for workplace, then you guys can go home. Really, we don't have a confirmed case at our for anyone in our company, and we're a national company. We don't have any confirmed cases yet, but our company, and I praise them for this. They were on immediate lockdown not last Friday, but the Friday before. I was pretty sure what was going to happen over the weekend, so I brought my work laptop home over the weekend, and it was like Friday evening where they sent out emails saying you guys are not to come into work anymore, and that was the end of it. And there's only like a couple of people that are authorized to actually come into the office at any time. And it's like literally everybody else has been set up to work from home. I've been working from home quite regularly anyways for like the last 6 months, so it was no big deal for me, but you were told to work from home last Sunday? Yeah, it was I mean, there's always going to be people that are going to blame the government and they say, oh, you should have done this, you should have done that. If you're like the prime minister of your country or leader of your country, you're supposed to be listening to your professionals, right? Like, the prime minister of our country is not a fucking he did not do a degree in sciences. Like, he's not a scientist in any stretch of the imagination. He's taking the advice from head scientists in our country. And I think, all things considered, they did a pretty decent job of getting the country shut down pretty quickly. Like, there's a lot that goes into just fucking closing a country down, right? So, now, we've been told to shut down, but they refused. Numbers before personal safety. Well, this is a situation that governments haven't had to deal with, at least for Western society. Like in Africa and stuff, they've had Ebola and stuff like that. And I guess they had the what was it, in 2008 they had swine flu in the UK and shit like that.
What is it?
But overall, most countries don't have a lot of they don't have a lot of experience dealing with this shit. You're thinking of using some vacation?
Speak.
I think up here they've got like an unemployment insurance policy put in where you just automatically get insurance. I thought you lived up here, don't you? Gee, for some reason I thought you were Canadian, Cheesy.
What do you need? Strength.
A fatality? Yeah, you guys could have. I don't want this like to get political and stuff, but when you're the leader of your country is calling this a hoax, like literally there's videos of him calling it a fucking hoax, and that it's no big deal, and there's only 15 cases, and in a couple of weeks there'll be 0. Like, that's literally what he was saying a week ago. I don't know, just like, come on. Okay, well, oh, I came this way so I could go up here, right? Up here. Do I have, what is the quest that I need to get before I do the, what's it called? You work in an ER in California? It's very real. Yeah, I saw a video of, a lady that works, a nurse that works at a hospital here in one of Vancouver's suburbs, and they're freaking out. Like, they're like, this is going to hit very, very poorly. So you gotta flatten the curve, so to speak, right? So that's what we gotta. You just gotta get everybody to do that. Okay, what the fuck is that? What is the what is the name of the quest? That you do to go kill. Fuck, what's this fucking lion's name over here? What do you have to finish before? Do you have to do prowlers? Is that what you're doing? What private server is this? Yeah, no. No, this is not gonna be a 2-week off thing, guys. This is something where, like, honestly, you're probably gonna see this for a couple of months. Yeah, Aichi. Like, what do I have to do these prowlers before it? I can't remember. I think that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. I have to go do camouflage and prowlers, and then come back, and then I go out and do all the rest of this shit. Harpy Lieutenant ring, and then I come over and do Aichi, I think. Consider doing herd immunity for... Well, see, when GameStop announced that they were like an essential business, which personally I think the government is, like, our government like days ago announced well, now they've actually put through like an emergency protocol where they're telling companies they have to shut down, and that's the end of it. Like they're actually sending people around to businesses to make sure that they're closed down, and there's going to be like a severe fine if they're open. Like they could lose their business license type of deal. So we'll have to see how long we're out for, but I mean we got World of Warcraft though, right? So gamers are gonna come out on the top of the food chain after this, guys. We aren't even testing most people if they have stable vitals. Intravs, is that short for intravenous? There's a video, I don't know if you watched Casey Neistat. Do any of you guys watch Casey Neistat videos? He put out a video today on YouTube where his friend Dan Mace was complaining that he was sick, like he felt sick, but it didn't feel like a typical flu. It felt like something really weird. So he went to the hospital in somewhere in LA, where he was living. And they said, well, you know, you're not showing the symptoms, blah, 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 you know, go home type of thing. We don't have enough kits to basically test people like you. So they sent him home, and he was scheduled to fly back to South Africa, which is where he's from, because he was getting, you know, he was getting married to his fiance, but he was kind of working over here. So they sent him home. He then went and flew back to South Africa. The next day, they tested him there, and he came back positive. Like, well, yeah, that's the thing. The treatment is the same, right? Like, they don't have like a treatment for this. They don't have, like, have you seen the videos of what they're doing in Italy right now? Like they literally have like it's like a plastic balloon like device that goes over your head, so you're not breathing this shit out to everyone else. And they're basically just they're just basically there test like comforting you basically. Chloroquine? I've never even heard of that. I mean, if that's true, I'm a little surprised that that's not all over the news. Now this is one of those spots, right? This is one of those spots where you're like, So I think what I'll be doing is I'm gonna kill fucking everything. Doctor, who's Dr. Fauci? I mean, if it's not coming from Dr. Oz, I just don't believe it. He's the U.S. guy who's leading the medical side of things. So, well, there's probably a good chance that Trump's not listening to him anyways, right? He's already... Is he like one of the guys that comes up to the podium when Trump's there, or is he just someone else? He's the short guy. I watched a couple of their press conferences, but I just get fucking irritated after a while and turn them off. Not gonna lie. I do remember one guy that seemed to sound like he was actually half intelligent, though. Not sure if that's the same guy, but all I know is it wasn't the Kellyanne Conway person. Trump is super intelligent. I think we got a troll in chat, guys. I think we got a troll in chat. Don't quote me, but I think. He is smart enough to put the most smart people in the right place. Like Kellyanne Conway, of course. And what's the name of the other lady that used to do the news briefings? The dark-haired lady that it was just like, really? He did fire the pandemic team, didn't he? Well, who's gonna need those? When was the last time we had a pandemic? 2018? Come on. You gotta make room in the budget for playing golf and shit. Get down CDC funding and got rid of the pandemic unit that Obama formed. Yeah, let's. It's obvious where some of us lean politically, but I as much as I love talking politics, a lot of people that watch streams don't want to listen to that shit. So, sadly, because I'd love to, but. Bad Wookie, I'm gonna give you like one opportunity here, because usually what I do with people that are obviously trolling is I just permanently ban them. So I'll just let you know that now. If that's what you're looking for, just let me know though. All right, goodbye. Okay. I mean, you asked for it, so I did. You thought that I wouldn't. All right, let's. Guess he lived up to his name. I mean, I don't get the point of trying to troll just to, like, I just ban the person and it's no sweat off my back, so it doesn't annoy me. So I guess, what the fuck? What did I not do? This one? Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. I have seen him around before, but But I mean, that comment is so obviously a troll comment. I just don't have time for it, so. I mean, if you're just gonna be in here just to purposely piss people off and say stupid shit, then I'll just treat you like that. So, it's no sweat off my back. I mean, I've won the game, dude. That's the whole thing. I'm trying to win it without ever dying. Not going for rank 14? Who needs rank 14 when you've gone 1 to 60 without dying before? Like, that's the goal, right? Yeah, Nax, no deaths. I'll get into a raiding guild and see if I can never die during a raid. I hate it when they run behind me. And... AT60s earn freedom from death. I know. So I mean, that's the thing, right? Like if I can get to 60. Then I gotta go hardcore mode. Heroic hardcore mode. Do it with a warrior, right? Do it with a warrior. Then mythic hardcore mode would be raiding, right? Raiding. MC run with no clothes on, yeah. They used to have a version of like a hardcore server back in Ultima Online. You were only allowed one character on the server per account, which made it really difficult. I feel like this is gonna move. We'll level up my 16. It's right there. It might be a little small for you to see, but level 16 now. Almost 17 though. We'll be 17 in a few minutes here. Do I want to know what a true... Oh, anyways, yeah. So for this server, it was called Siege Peerless in Ultima Online, if any of you guys are that old. And you could only have one character on the server. And it actually made it out to be a absolutely fantastic server. Now, you didn't delete your character if you died, but it did make playing on the server that much more challenging. Yeah, not well. I don't know what level people normally die at for this competition. So, like I'm now in the guild with people that are here, and so. I think I saw level 30 earlier, so. I was surprised that Priest was not like one of the more favored classes to do this, so most people are playing Hunters and stuff. Hunters, Druids, so... Well, they're bis for speed, but are they bis for not dying? Like, I know you can feign death, but what happens if you feign death in an area where there's two mobs that are basically going to stand next to you and not move? I mean... Yeah, Warlock was another option that I thought about. Hey, Arcane Mage for the win. Thank you very much, dude. That might have beaten the hardcore challenge so far, and he's a priest, so they're still reviewing his videos. Bis, but it also got a higher margin for oh shit moments because of pet control. Yeah, and apparently if your pet dies, you cannot revive it. Like, you have to actually go and train another one. Apparently that's a rule. So okay, I'm done this. I think I'm actually supposed to. No, I don't even have the quest for that. I think I turn this in, go do this, and then I think I go do the run again. I'm trying to remember exactly what my route was. I had this memorized before Classic came out, so I could get to 20 as fast as possible. Warlock was another one that I thought about doing just because that's the class I'm most known for playing, so. Sorry, what's not a rule just yet? The hunter thing, or? Well, hunters don't revive their or warlocks don't revive their demons. They summon new ones. See? Once they die, they're just like, whatever, fuck it. I'll just summon another one then. That's how we operate as warlocks. See? Big brain. It is a rule for the community, and yes, hunter. So, sorry, it's a rule for the hunter that if the pet dies, you have to go get another one. That'd be annoying. If your pet died and you had to go and level another one up. I think an enhancement shaman would be strong. Maybe. God, it's been so long since I've played a shaman. I mean, honestly, like, I think if you played any character smart, you could probably do quite well. There's just some people who they get into oh shit moments when if they'd just been a little bit more patient, they probably would have been okay. Like, don't charge into where there's two mobs that you're, you know, and as a warrior you could probably take both of them out, but what happens if one of them runs away and starts aggroing other ones, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah, I think mage would be another one where, you know, you could be okay.
Loktar. Go with honor.
What do you need?
Missy Whitemane, thanks for the follow.
Strength.
See, like, there's another one, you know, the egg quest that you get from this dude? There's no effing way I'm doing that. Like, there's no way I'm doing
Blood
that.
and thunder. Go.
I hate that quest. Wildcats, thanks for the follow. Like, I think I hate that quest as much as any other quest in the game. The ones where you gotta go kill the, like, down and collect the eggs or whatever that are down here. Fuck that one. But now that I've you know, now that I've got Spirit Tap, like, I'm starting to cruise along pretty decently, so. You've never seen that rare? I've seen it once. I didn't even know about it until I read his guide before Classic came out, and I'm like, I don't remember that quest.
What's up? Keep it real. What's up? Keep it real.
So if you do hit 60 with this tune, what's the plan? Transfer or stay and actually play here? No, I'm not transferring. No, my main server is going to be Ferlina. And I don't have enough time on my hands. I've already got 2 raiding characters. I might be starting to play on Grobulus because North is going to actually take his guild seriously there now. He's transferring there, so I might play there a little bit more, but there's no way I've got enough time to do anything with this character once I hit 60. If nothing else, I would transfer it to Ferlina and then use it as... I maybe use it as another character to raid with, but... I just don't see me having enough time. Oh, it's PvE, that's right. You can't. So yeah, there's nothing, this is fuck all I can do with it then. So yeah, there you go. No. I was even saying that I might just delete it. Like, I might just delete it anyways once I hit 60.
What are you looking for?
Delete it for donation goal? I'm not gonna have a donation goal. Which one do I want? The hammer hits from, it's got more stamina, so yeah. Maybe take that.
For the Horde.
Do I even want to raise first aid, or should I just put it all into tailoring? That's the question. All right, let's head back up. All right, we are actually going to do harpy rings, which is another area where I could get into trouble, but we're going to do that. Raptor horns. Turn this in, go over and do this shit. And then Aichi, I think, is included in this run, so. Yeah, I might just delete it just for the sake of deleting it, maybe? I don't know. Or should I keep it just to prove that I've actually got it on my account? I don't know. Like, I'd never be able to use it. This is my first try, so. First try at ever doing one of these competitions. I used to do like the Project 60s and stuff like that, but never not one of these. I don't think I've ever done. So I'm just kind of winging it the whole trip. The Iron Man challenge? I don't know. I don't think I ever did that. I think I'd always talked about doing it on stream, but I never did. In fact, I think I was about to do it, and then they announced, that's what it was. I was about to do the Iron Man challenge, and then they announced beta for Classic or something like that. And then, of course, there's no way I was going to play anything but that, so. Placing bets at level, that's the level you think I'm going to die? Lagertha TV, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was gonna put it. I was gonna create like an spreadsheet and allow people to not bet, but like, you know, guess what level I was going to die at. You're a filthy whore, but don't die. Okay, let's try. If you get that full, what do you mean by that full? Like 27? I've never even really watched any other people. I don't know what level people like. What is the average that people get to? Get that far. What level am I now? 17. Is that hard to see on stream? The 17 probably is. It's probably pretty small for you guys. Most people have not gotten to 40, so you'll think you'll die at 33? Are you doing dungeons or no? I will not be doing dungeons. Somebody asked me if I'd come heal them through their dungeon, like it was another guy that was doing this, and I was like, no. It's small and I'm watching it on a 65. How far away from that TV are you sitting though, man? Maybe that's what I'll do is I'll see if I can figure out a way to make a like a spreadsheet or something like that, and have people like enter what they think I'm going to die at.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
I don't think the winner gets anything. It's apparently just for bragging rights. Yeah, it's focus time, guys. It's focus time. Alright, see you later, Sandy Gale. Thank you for stopping by. I'll hopefully see you next stream. I should be on tomorrow night as well. I've already guessed though that I'm gonna die doing something like just absolutely stupid, or I forget to like use my health pot, or you know, something stupid that I could have done to. I'm not used to playing a priest, so like I'll probably forget like the scream or something like that. That's probably what I'll do. Lotus Blades, thanks for the follow. Gas station, I had an rubber gloves, and the other gas station didn't even have a mask on. Couldn't believe it. You know, masks don't actually help you not get the virus, right? Like, you have to have a very specific mask in order for it not to help you. But just like those regular ones that you can buy like in a box, those don't help. The only thing they might help you do is not touch your face. Right? And it doesn't help, like the person who's got the mask on, that doesn't stop them from spreading germs to you. So. Yeah, anyways, masks are hard to get. Yeah, exactly. Like, and a lot of places, like, they've actually diverted a lot of these masks to care facilities, like hospitals and shit like that. Like, you wouldn't be able to get one as an employee at a gas station for a lot of these people. Like, unless you bought masks early. I don't know if I could go into a pharmacy right now and just go and buy masks. I don't think that they'd be available. I know of a lady who does actually work at a gas station, though. This is where I'm gonna die, guys. Like, I'm almost guaranteeing you, it's the harpies that are gonna do me in. How many infected in the U.S.? I believe the U.S. is now past. They're now like the number 2. No, the number 3 most infected country in the world now. USA number 3. That's good enough for bronze medal, though, right? So, grats. But I know a lady who works at a gas station, and I mean, nobody's allowed into the actual store part itself, and they're only allowed to like pay with debit and credit card. You're not even allowed to pay with cash if you're coming to the till. Or I'm not even sure that they're even allowed to open the door or the thing. Like, they have to pay at the pump, and if their card doesn't work at the pump, it's too fucking bad. Too bad, so sad, or whatever the term is, right? Okay, we need some concentration here. This is like a serious, like, oh shit, this could be it. But yeah, whatever you guys do for work, look out for you as number 1. That's the most important thing, right? Fuck, this guy coming down here, this hunter scared the shit out of me. It's like, what the fuck is that? Loud in the store, but only if you need to pay with debit or credit. Yeah, no, they're the lady. I've known her for many years. Really nice lady, but she said she said on her Facebook page that people are not allowed in the store at all. I don't know which company she works for, but. me home because if I catch it and if I die, my medication I don't know blood clots risk being a bad thing according to my. Sorry, my medication is higher blood clots. Oh, you're at risk of getting higher blood clots because of your medication? See, I'm the opposite. I'm at risk of getting higher blood clots. So I'm on medication not to get them. I'm on blood thinners, so it sounds like it's the opposite. How am I liking hardcore? It's interesting because it keeps you on your toes. Like normally I just kind of breeze to this. It's kind of like, yeah, whatever type of thing. If I die, it's a pain in the ass, but I just kind of run back. Now it's like you gotta pay attention, right? And I know there's a fucking stealthy one that goes around here. So I gotta like pay attention. Ooh, a green. People think taking blood thinners, my doctor said it's not an issue for me. I'm A-okay at the moment. Well, my blood thinners are to basically bring my blood down to the level of like a normal fucking person, right? Like my problem is my blood's like maybe I should come off of the blood thinners right now. Maybe it would make me immune to coronavirus right now, right? What's my favorite expansion? It would be a split between either Classic or Burning Crusade. I like both of them. Probably Classic slightly more though. Shit, that's the one I was like, fuck. It's Ambusher. You know what? I'm tempted. Fuck this. Fuck, I was gonna poke her. What did I not like about Wrath? Well, Wrath was the where they first brought in LFG. So, I mean, I absolutely despised that about Wrath. The beginning of Wrath I thought was alright. But I really hated LFG. Just those stealth ones being around there's kind of freaking me out, so I'm gonna look for these ones instead. Cat had amazing heroic dungeons when it first came out. Yeah, I was never really into raiding though, to be honest. And I like a game that's really kind of busy in the world. Like I don't like going out into the world and seeing nobody there, and LFG destroys a world, so that's why I didn't like it. You know what? I'm just gonna. Just because she's fucking wandering around, I'm gonna kill her. So yeah, I never really honestly truly enjoyed any of the expansions after Wrath. I just kind of played them because I've played all of them, so. Your keyboard is acting up. What was that? It looks like it was typing in another language or something. I do that sometimes. Somehow I accidentally turn my keyboard into a French keyboard, and then whenever I go to like use a certain key, it always comes up as a question mark, and I always have to Google how to fix it. You gotta press like Control Shift something, and then it turns it off. Oh, you're from Quebec? But it hasn't happened to me recently, but it has happened to me before, and it's like, fuck. And then I gotta try and Google how to fix it. Yeah, it's like shift on. It's like a weird key combination. Do you think Blizzard will keep Classic if TBC comes up? I want to play knowing later my server is going. If it is going, there will be an. I think they're going to do two things. I think they're going to either. I think they are definitely going to have servers like you're going to have the option of transferring your character to a TBC server. But I think they're also going to have fresh TBC servers. So everybody starts at level 1. That's what I'm hoping they do, because that's what I want to play. I don't really want to go to a server where everybody's got like 60 million gold right off the bat. And buying your flying an epic mount is no big deal. You know what? You've come around too often, my friend. I think that's what they're gonna do. Like when I talked to Brian Birmingham, I made that point. And I said, I want to see fresh servers. He goes, really? And I said, yes. Your economy will be absolutely destroyed if you allow people to just transfer characters over to vanilla. Like, I think they're going to have both. There's no way they're going to tell people that have put all this work into a vanilla character that, oh, by the way, you can't transfer that. But I think there would be enough demand that people would want to just transfer over, or that people would want to play on a fresh server. And that's what I'd want to play on for sure. With how well people know how to make gold on these servers, now you've got videos where mages are making like 150 gold an hour and stuff like that. Like, yeah, that's not the TBC. That's not the server that I want to play on. No thanks. So more discovery to be made for TBC, or is it like Classic where everything? It wouldn't be as bad as Classic. There wasn't really a lot in the way of TBC private servers. They are out there, I do understand that, but it would not be nearly as bad as it is in vanilla. Reminds me of the old Asmongold videos on YouTube. I think it would be maybe a little bit more interesting to play on a fresh TBC server. Okay, so far we made it in and out of there fine. You know what? Supposed to go do this. I think. Yeah, let me run down there and do that. You would level a new blood out. Well, I was actually thinking of actually playing a shotgun in TBC. I would probably play my Warlock as well. But I was thinking of actually leveling up a shotgun, a blood elf shotgun. Yeah, it was. TBC sucks. I don't know, I like TBC. It's very close to... I like Classic the best, but TBC is pretty high up there. The Horde should never have gotten Paladin. Well, I mean, I can agree with you there. I kind of like the separation between Horde and Alliance. I do agree. Having said that, though, if TBC comes out, I will probably roll a Horde Paladin, and it will probably be a shotgun because I remember I played one for a little bit in TBC, and I thought it was the funnest shit in the world. So. What racials? They get a silence. And I think it was on a 1 or 2 minute timer as well. It was pretty OP. You know what the problem though is? You're gonna see so many people fucking playing Blood Elves. Like, Horde is gonna be absolutely way, like, everywhere, on every server is gonna be basically way more popular than Alliance. Like, it's gonna be overwhelmingly Horde favored. Even, like, I've even seen people like Esfon say that they'll probably roll Horde Quizzy and all them, they've said this suggested that they might roll Horde. Especially once they Garrett, yeah, the rogue blood elf rogues against mages. It's like, it's unfair. I can't remember how strong mages were in. I think they were okay. I don't remember them being extraordinarily overpowered though. I know warlocks were just ridiculous. Rogues were ridiculous. Like even. But those are getting added to Horde was what really helped turn Horde into the best raiding faction even to this day. Well, when Burning Crusade comes out, it's going to be like an 80-20 on every server. I promise you that right now. Like it's going to be ridiculous how overpopulated Horde will be. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the fuck am I doing? Why was I taking damage there? Like a... I suddenly looked up and I was at half health and I was like, what the hell just happened? Maybe I didn't have my shield on or something. Are you playing on PvE for your Iron Man character? Yes. Nobody ever does it is the hardcore competition. Nobody ever does it on PvP for the hardcore challenge because if anyone comes by and kills you, like this is not the Iron Man challenge. First of all, it's the hardcore challenge is different. But nobody ever does it on PvP servers. Ever. No, you can't trade. You can't trade. You can't use the auction house. You can use professions. Let's see. That's pretty much the only rules I've got to remember. You can't trade with other players. You can't use the auction house. Well, Wrath expansion killed the open world towards the end of the expansion. Shiki, it was one of the last things that they did in Wrath. The rest of the expansion was pretty cool, though. I think adding flying zones to classic zones and I don't know that like adding flying zones to classic zones in Cata really, because people weren't like really playing in the classic zones at that point anyways. Like I think flying in retail did a lot more. It does a lot to damage the game, but I don't believe that it was as bad in TBC as people make it out to be. I don't know how many times I used to see people, myself being the worst at doing this, going out with my flying mount and killing people because I had a flying mount. Right, like I'd be the asshole that would drop in on you just as you attack 3 mobs. Or feared you. I was a warlock. I used to typically fly in with my mount, and as soon as I'd see you go to like attack a group of mobs and try to pull one, I'd come up, I'd drop down right behind you and I'd fear you into someone else. What is this? Why is my phone going off? I didn't, okay, shut up. I didn't okay anything. Oh, I wouldn't do that today. Are you kidding me? That's the first thing that I do when I got my mount. First thing. I wouldn't even hesitate. And in fact, it's making me like, just thinking of those days makes me think that I'm gonna play my Warlock as my main in Wrath. I used to be just a prick with my Warlock. Like, Affliction locks were just, they were disgusting in open world PvP. fucking trees. Not a day over 27. I appreciate that. That's of course very true. Very true. Okay, let's see. I'm probably gonna pull 2 here, but I think it should be okay. I almost thought about not doing this until I hit 18, but I can't even remember what I get at 18 for a priest. Shadow Word Pain, Power Word Shield, and Dispel Magic. Is that the... Oh wait, hold on. And that's it. Okay. 20 of course is the big level, so am I in quarantine staying home all days and level? I have been what is it, what's it called, social distancing, I guess you would call it. I've never shown any symptoms of the virus, and to be honest, I did 2.5 weeks of training when Classic WoW came out. I've got this.
Sun shine.
I've got this. My professions, I've only got tailoring. I don't see the point in taking anything else except for maybe skinning or something. But yeah, I took hey, Easy Kito, thanks for the follow. Now our Ministry of Health here has said that if you want, like, it's not that they're encouraging you to go out, but they understand that sitting at home forever is just ridiculously tough. So they've actually said, listen, if you want to go outside and go for a walk or ride your bike, fine, but don't be in like groups of people. Go out and ride your bike by yourself. You know, don't go to the park and sit on the beach, you know, for whatever. Will Vancouver quarantine fully, do you think? It's hard to say. I don't think so. I think they'll leave it the way it is now. Like, they basically shut down any non-essential businesses, right? I believe. But I don't think they will ever get to the point where they tell you you cannot ever go outside. I don't think that's coming. You look healthy and in good mental state. I like to think I am. At least that's the way I portray myself on stream. So, I mean, I am fine sitting at home, but like today I went for a bike ride I went for like an hour-long bike ride, but I wasn't hanging out in a group of people. Like, There were people on the road that I rode past, and I was literally beside them for a split second. I'm fairly confident that that's okay. So, but I needed to get out and get my blood flowing a little bit. The last time I went to the gym was last weekend, so an invisible cloud of virus, yeah. I don't even know that my gym's closed. Like, they haven't sent me an email saying that the gym's closed, although I haven't checked my old email addresses, which is probably what I'm under. And I haven't bothered to go up there. It was like Sunday where I made the decision, you know what, I'm not going there anymore. So I went for one last good workout last Sunday, and I haven't been back since. The bike ride today, again, it wasn't like I was just going out to go for a pedal. I wasn't really exhorting myself at all. But I basically sat here and been just doing nothing but getting fat, right? Like, I was like, I've got to go and get my blood circulating a little bit here. And our Ministry of Health said, listen, if you want to go walk the dog or take your kids out for a little stroll or something like that, that was perfect. That was fine to do that. The most important thing was the social distancing, right? Staying around away from large groups of people. I think the only time I've been around any large groups of people is at Safeway or like to go and get groceries. Okay. For some reason I thought he was inside. You guys see that video of those kids in Florida, though? It's like, really? They're immune to it, though, apparently. They got nothing to worry about. Listen, I need more brutes. Florida memes, I know. Like, I was just like, come on, like how do they not shut that down? I think they have shut it down now, but hey, you know what? There was a time when I was really, really young and a little stupid. But I don't know that I was, let's go partying during a pandemic stupid. Well, it's all part of that mentality of just thinking you're invincible, right? A lot of us when we were young, you know, yeah, you kind of have that mentality. I mean, there was probably shit that I used to do when I was younger that I would never do now. Like, fucking leather, and it's worth garbage.
Greetings, traveler.
Public beaches are kind of like parks in other places. They try to only shut down businesses, but apparently now the beaches, because of spring break kids. Yeah, well, I mean, today, the last few days have been the first nice days of spring here in Vancouver. So people have been going out, and I rode by where the beaches are. There was quite a few people down there, but I did notice when I was, like, they had a picture. I don't know if those of you that are from Vancouver, Canada saw this picture. But they deliberately took the picture from one angle, so because it was hard to see depth, you couldn't tell how close people were actually to each other. But when I rode by, like when I was coming up, I could see that it looked like people were pretty close. But then as I rode up to that area and was actually riding by people, you could actually see that people were like a good 15, 20 feet apart. Like they weren't sitting right next to each other. They were sitting a decent distance away. What's up? Hey, super liminal? Is this the same liminal? Just super liminal? Well, you know what? Like 2 weeks ago, you heard people just calling this the flu, and oh, you know, they weren't taking, taking it seriously. I've heard a lot less of people saying stupid shit now. At least here, I've heard a lot less people like, you know, saying, "Oh, this is stupid that we have to." I don't hear anyone saying that shit anymore. Same liminal, just super this time. Okay. Oh.
Well met.
How far can you run ahead? Like, if you run ahead, can you lose? Hey, you know what? We're gonna test this for science. I don't know whether you can do this or not. Can you run out of range and then lose the quest because you ran ahead, or no? We're testing this for science. So far, I haven't. But there's always this one here that I want to kill before. Okay. Okay, I think I'm fine. Now this one can be a little tricky, can't it? Like, how many mobs appear? Isn't it like 4 or something? Like on my lock, it's easy because I just keep one feared and kill one, and then we're good. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. I'm in deep trouble. Holy shit, she died a lot faster. Okay, I think I'm just gonna bail on that quest then. Well, I'm out of combat, but I don't think I'm gonna try that again. I think what I can do is aggro 2 of them and then fear them away and kill one and then kill the other one, and then I think she'd be okay with 1. Does that quest actually let me just look this up. I want to see if that leads to anything that I can't remember what does it kill? Run, dig. I want to see if it leads to any other quests. It does not, so fuck that. What do I get? Do I... Oh, that's not it. Oh, it's protect chaos. Sorry. Protect chaos. It does not. It doesn't even lead to anything. You get gold, so fuck that shit. Fuck that. The King Lich. Not the Lich King, but the King Lich. Thanks for the follow. Alright. So did we even... There's not even a quest to turn in here, is there? Oh, there is one, okay. Wow, that's actually really easy. I think I could probably do it. I just needed to not have her tanking 2. I could have taken 2.
What brings you here?
But let's not chance it. This add-on is called Z-Pearl. Alright, so we're gonna go turn this in, and then we're gonna go up here and finish this shit up here. Should be another raptor up or 2 up here. No? Okay. Yeah, I think on my Warlock I just kept one feared, dotted one up, killed it, then killed the one that was easy. I honestly probably could have done it quite easily on this priest if I just did 2, but I could see like a situation where it could lead into a problem. So I'm just not gonna bother. It would suck if that was the end, guys. It would honestly suck if that was the end, and I didn't even get to 20. I think if I renewed on the NPC, I would have immediately drawn aggro from the third one. Like, I think immediately I would have drawn aggro, so I don't think that would have been a good idea. No, I've never done this challenge before. First time. I don't even know what talents it would be best. I know what's best to, like, the speed level of priest or to level one as fast as you can, but I don't know if that's the most optimal spec for this challenge. Like, normally I'd go, like, I would do the, you know, the regular, you know, 5 points into wand and then straight down shadow until you hit 40, and then you take shadow form, right? But with this situation, I might take 2 points. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm still gonna go down all the way to shadow form now, and then disc to take these two. Disc until 40. I don't know, man. Like, improved inner fire is okay. Well, no, but even having a vampiric embrace helps, right? But I mean, I was thinking about, yeah, like taking the improved shield and maybe fortitude, but I don't know that going any further is worth it. Like, I don't know that I want to spend points here just to get inner fire. But I could see improved power word shield being important. Like after I get 2 more points into here, what I might actually do is go to, like, maybe take 5 points here and then go straight down shadow. Like, once you get Vampiric Embrace, like, you should be pretty fucking invincible. You know, Vampiric Embrace and what's the priest's undead Devour? That's on a 3-minute cooldown though. That's not even. Yeah, Devouring Plague, but it's on a 3-minute cooldown, so. So 10. So this is giving you 30% healing of any damage you do. Like, that's pretty. Plus you got a shield on you. Right, like, that's pretty dope. 30% healing. Although if you're still doing wand spec at that point, like,
Strength and honor. For the Horde.
is she level? What? Is she really level 20? She's not level 20, is she, Serena? I didn't really think that that was... Maybe at 18 I'll do this. Maybe I'll go do this shit. I'm doing this in a completely different order than I would normally do it.
I'm listening.
Oh, well, there is a sequence of quests that I normally do if I'm trying to level fast, but that isn't necessarily the safest way of doing stuff, right? So, I think I'm gonna actually do this, because it has me come back and do other things that are easy for this level.
Trust no one.
So let's go do this. We'll go for a little stroll to Thunder Bluff. This challenge does make the game a little, like, you play it definitely differently, and it's like, usually when I'm leveling around these levels, it's kind of like oh hum, and now I'm sitting here just like really paying attention and stuff. Like doing this and finishing Chen's keg. Like I should probably be able to get to 18 pretty quickly. Okay, do that one on the way. I'm gonna just quickly run over here and see if Varog's up. He probably is. Yeah, like I'm totally doing these quests in a completely, like normally I would go to Thunder Bluff, get that thing, and then it's like get the do the apothecary quest in Thunder Bluff, come back here, and then he sends you over here, and you do that at the same time, or you do Varog at the same time. That's normally how I'd run it, but because I'm just trying to get to 18 so I can get my next set of abilities, I'm doing this differently. Varog's not even here anyways. And Zero, thank you very much for the follow. I've got stolen silver too. I mean, there's a bunch of shit that I could do around here. I kind of want to save a bunch of this though for once I hit 18, because then I'll want to go on a big long XP run. Okay, yeah, let's just go to Thunder Bluff. Forgot to sell when I was at the last place, Crossroads. Does it stop being beneficial to when does it? I guess once you get shadow form, probably. Like it's probably like with me, especially if I decide to go disc instead of down shadow, I'll be probably wanting quite a bit. Mainly because I want to keep my mana up in case there's like an oh shit moment. Right? That's the nice thing about wanding is you're basically always at full mana. Especially once you have 5 points into Spirit Tap. Just trying to figure, like, rearrange these quests the way I normally do them into a quest or a sequence that makes most sense here. But I think I'm honestly probably just gonna be winging it until I finish with the Barrens. Have you picked your professions? Well, I'm taking tailoring. I've already got that, but there's not really anything else that is beneficial for this, except for maybe skinning. So I did not take skinning. I might still, But I mean, I can't take like engineering or alchemy or anything like that because I can't use the auction house in order to go and get any of this shit. I can't trade with any other players, you know, like. Money since you can auction house a bunch. No, you can't auction house with this challenge, guys. Like this challenge, there's rules. You cannot do that. So. Can't use the auction house. You can't trade with other players. You can't use rezzing tactics. Like you can't shadow soulstone yourself. Oh, you said can't. Sorry, my old eyes probably didn't read it properly. Oh, since you can't alchemy, you correct. Sorry. Yeah, you just vendor the skins. So I mean, I could take skinning just for the extra gold, but I mean, if you're not selling them in the auction house, you're not really making any money off of it, right? So. Trying to finish off this Chen's Empty Keg quest. I think he turned it down. He turned it in down at Camp Tarao, isn't it? I think. Yeah, I guess that's actually a good point. Maybe I'll go collect it or go get it just in case I get high enough level where I need to use rugged leather. That's not what I need, right? Thunder lizard tail? That's not what I need, right? What is it? Oh, it's a horn. Wanting him actually does more damage than my smite. upstairs. A little worried with all these other red animals around here. Level 20s. That's what I needed. Let's just drop something. All right. That's done. I think I still needed one more raptor horn. Yeah, I do. So if I see another one, I'll try and finish that on the way down as well. But with turning in these 2 quests, I should hit 18. So that grinding will have helped. Yeah, the rugged leather is actually a good point. Maybe I should take it up now, because otherwise later, if I get that high in level, yeah, I'll try to remember to train that when I get to Thunder Bluff, and then I just gotta go around and get my skill up a little bit. PvP server? No, people don't do the hardcore challenge on PvP servers. This is a role-playing non-PvP server. At least I've never seen anyone attempt this on a PvP server, especially not somebody who streams. So that would be the Mythic Plus version of this. Is it here? Oh, it's back here. I don't know. It's lost in battle. Oh, it's there. I gotta turn it in. Ah, it's all right. That's all right. Is there a priest trainer in Thunder Bluff? I don't even know that there is. There probably is. Maybe? Yeah, there is. There's one like near the apothecary, isn't there?
Go in peace.
I saw that too. I don't need an attack power mace.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you.
Yeah, yeah. Where the apothecary down there. Yeah, I think there is one there. I don't know that I'm gonna hit 18 just turning in this one quest, anyways, but. We're not going to be doing that for some time, but I mean, I will. Let's see, Apothecary Chim's Keg. Yeah, you know what? I should probably actually. Level 20. I should actually grind a little bit more, just in case I don't get enough XP. How much XP do I need here? I need 1200. If I don't get it here, I'm going to be flying back here to turn that in, It's completely messed up from the way I usually do it. You know what I've been looking at getting lately, and I don't know why this is just me being fucking lazy, is one of those electronic bikes, those e-bikes. Yeah, I'm gonna skip dungeons. There's no way I'm doing those. Die because some warrior makes us... No thanks. I've been looking at a couple, like, I don't think I'd want to spend $2,000 on an e-bike, but... And I've got a really good road bike, so... But for some reason I've had this, like, idea of, like, just being able to go around and cruise on something, but I like having my bike for exercise too, though. Still alive, man. I'm never dying. I'm gonna be the one that gets to 60. I'm gonna be the one. I don't even know if I've been. Let me see if I'm even on that site. Hold on one second here. What is it? What is it? I can't remember the name of the classicwow.live. That's the name of the site. They don't even have me on the board. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Why am I not even on the board yet? Leaderboard. I'm not even on the leaderboard. Like, why have I not been added yet? Oh well. Maybe soon. E-bikes where you can just turn off the motor and pedal like a normal bike. Well, no, I know that, but I've got a pedal bike. How confident am I? Pretty confident, man. Pretty confident. I am in the HC Guild, yeah. Whoops, yeah. Whatever it's called, Iron Zug. I'm gonna do a little bit of tailoring maybe while I'm here too. And see if how close I am actually to needing to get rugged leather for any of the stuff. Because if I'm gonna hit 40 before then I'd probably rather do that when I've got my mount anyways. Thinking way ahead here, by the way. Oh my god, you know what? Like, oh my god, it's gonna take me forever to even get my mount. Because normally I was, like with tailoring, I just sell all my bags and shit like that on the auction house. Oh, this is gonna suck. It's gonna actually really suck. Is a mount necessary? Well, it helps you level faster. Like, it definitely, once I got high enough level in order to get or enough gold to get a mount, I would definitely get one. Trying to remember where things are at here. Okay, let's go get the apothecary shit done first. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get skinning then. I totally like forgot that I'm not gonna be able to use tailoring to make money to get my mount. So
I'm listening. Trust no one. What is it?
Swiftness or rejuvenation? I think I'm gonna take rejuvenation.
Victory
Not doing
for
that quest, so
Sylvanas.
I'm like one mob hit away from leveling. Or one mob kill away. How far away am I? 104 XP. Should have killed one more mob, Alodar. Should have killed one more mob. I earned my mount from killing earth elementals for a couple of levels and vendoring the stones. Yeah, God, it's been a long time since I've had to actually like worry about not having enough gold. Okay, the tailoring dude's here, right? Okay, skinning trainer, so let's
Well
get
met.
that.
We shall meet again. You wish to speak? Winds be at your back.
I have just
where
the thing
can
for you.
I, leather...
Farewell. How may I aid you? Be careful.
Okay, let's see what we can make here. Whoops. Alright, let's make the linen cloth. Ugh. Hey, Batir, how's it going? Let me just test something here.
Peace,
Hold on.
friend. We shall meet again.
What brings you here?
Whoops. Like, at what point? Where's my? I thought I had tailoring up here. Hold on. Let me just look for the tailoring guide. One sec. Guides, tailoring, professions, tailoring. I want to see what I should be doing next. I mean, if I'm just trying to get tailoring up as fast as possible. What am I at? 62. Heavy linen gloves. Heavy linen gloves and sorry, red linen shirt. Red dye. So I need to get from. So I need 10. So I need. Whoops. 10. So I need another 8 bolts. 8. Why are you doing skinning? Because I need a profession that'll help me make a little bit of gold for this. You can't really take alchemy or anything like that, so I can't buy and sell stuff off the auction house in this competition. So there's not. It kind of leaves me with a
Peace, friend.
Let's see, what do I need? Shit. I need I only need 3 dyes, actually. Miscalculated there. Yeah, so like doing mining, like I can't sell the stuff from the auction house, and it's just kind of a pain in the ass to do mining. I may as well just do skinning and do it while I'm killing mobs. Okay, there. Reinforced leather cap.
Why? Greetings. Greetings, traveler.
Reinforced linen cap. Okay, so now we'll just create all of this. Create all of that and then just make as many of those as possible. And then maybe once I get into wool, maybe some of these stuff might be okay. I don't know. God, I really need a Sunday. Like today, like I wasn't sure if I was going to have work at all, but it's nice to know that tomorrow I don't think that there's any reason that I would be called for work, so happy to finally have sort of a day off. You know what? I don't want to overdo it because I'm almost at the point where 29... So I only need to make, I only need to make 10 of these, so coarse thread.
Greetings.
So I need 30 coarse thread. And then that should take me to 75, in which case I start doing wool shit. So I can use the rest of the linen cloth on first aid. Times 2, 26. Oh, these are actually selling for more than what I'm paying to make them anyways. So I am actually making a little bit off of these. What do you pull if you don't mind me? What do you do? What do I do? I work in transportation, but it's sort of like a supply chain for healthcare facilities and stuff here. So we're part of the chain that helps supply them with pharmaceuticals and medical equipment and stuff like that. So it's been pretty fucking crazy for the last week and a half. But it's starting to like calm a little bit. Like the calm, you can kind of see a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel.
I've been expecting you.
Where's bolt of woolen cloth? There we go, train. Okay, so we're set for there. So that means the rest of this shit I can create for linen bandages, and then actually maybe get. All right. So yeah, here in Canada, that's what I do. But part of the issue is the very first coronavirus that hit in Canada happened at a care facility that I used to work at or with. Up until only a couple months ago, 2 or 3 months ago. And not only were they the first hit with the first 3 or 4 cases, they were also the first 3 or 4 recorded deaths here in Canada at that facility as well. So when people got sick at that facility, suddenly with my company, shit basically hit the fan. And that started not this Saturday, but a week ago Saturday. So it was like, and it was literally like at this time, I think I was either watching a movie or I was streaming or something like that. And then I looked at some news report about how the first confirmed cases of coronavirus occurred. Okay, now I'm not sure what level I can. I'm just going to keep creating. I saw a news report at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I forwarded it to an associate of mine or somebody that works with me at my company, but he's based in Toronto, where our head office is, and I sent it to him. And at 6 o'clock the next morning, so literally 4 hours later, I was getting called for an emergency conference call because of that article. And it was because I forwarded it in, basically, and I forwarded it in just to basically say, hey, have you seen this? Like, how fucked up is that it's at a place that we used to work at? So it made everybody like kind of stand to attention, go, oh fuck, like this could happen at one of our facilities. We've got to have a fucking game plan. So it became ridiculous. Not ridiculous in the this is fucking stupid sense, ridiculous in the oh fuck, like we've really got to fucking sort shit out now type of thing. So
Ale.
oh, let's sell this shit. We're not going to use 10.
Go in.
Crazy here. All right. I just tried to mount. So we've got everything in place now. I've made very specific rules for the companies we work with about how our employees, the people that also work there, but they're the ones that actually go to these homes. How I was like, listen, they're not going to be going into these facilities. These are our rules. If you don't like them, then too bad. But they agreed with me. They're like, okay, no, we're good with that. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't work at, we don't work for those facilities anymore. However, there are a couple that we do work with, particularly here in Vancouver, where they do have confirmed cases of coronavirus. But we'd already instituted this plan of drivers are not fucking going in there. Like the guys that I have that are working in there, the guys that are making the deliveries and doing work inside the facilities, they're not. I said I'm sorry, like. And now there's been one of the homes where the driver, or sorry, there has been a confirmed case, and I was just like, yeah, sorry. And then there was 2 other homes that we do work at as well, And they had a scare, but they had everyone tested in those homes, and everybody came out clear. But that just proved my point that we cannot allow our employees to go into the homes, not only for our driver safety, but for the safety of the seniors in those homes. Because who knows, my driver or employee or one of the people that does other work for us could catch it somewhere else and then bring it not only to that home, but then when they go to the other homes as well, right? So it was very clear to everyone that this had to happen. So nobody was saying, oh, no, come on, that's overreacting. I mean, these are all healthcare professionals that I work with, that work for companies that we kind of work for. So none of them have had any issue with it. They were like, no, that's the right call. So no, I'm serious. I have a hotkey for my mount, and I do it all the time. It's like, fuck, I don't have a mount yet. T-Lick, what's up, man? I haven't seen you around in a while. How you doing? Doing good? That's good. Yeah, you know what? It's going to be interesting to see, like, when all this finally passes, how the world is going to be then. Like, there's a lot of interesting things. You might be able to look back at this as sort of like to write a paper on, or you know, to kind of examine how people reacted and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Doing good. I mean, all things considered, I'm doing well.
What do you need? Down. Strength and honor. Strength.
Like, it'll be interesting to see if people's opinion on... I'm kind of interested to see whether or not people's opinion on healthcare. I'm not trying to, like, push universal healthcare on anyone in the US, but I'm kind of interested to see if some people down there might turn around and think, you know what? Maybe it's not a bad idea. It's interesting how they've changed their, like, how they're going to treat people. Like, now suddenly they're like, oh, you know, don't worry, we're gonna pay for the... No, I'm not gonna push it, don't worry. But it's kind of interesting how they're using that method to get everybody treated. A lot of people like it. Yeah, I don't want to get into a political, because I know it gets people angry, especially down there. They get fucking furious. But it's kind of interesting that in order to fight this, they're taking more of a socialized medical approach to it. And I wonder if people down there are going to be like, okay, you know what? Maybe this is not as fucking evil as we thought. Oh, you're saying no, please push. Oh, I thought you were saying no, please don't. I thought you were asking me not to.
Talk to me.
Sorry. I've had the opportunity to live in both countries. Obviously, I'm Canadian. I've lived here the majority of my life. But my dad has lived in Arizona for 30 years. My oldest sister, who's a couple years younger than me, has lived there for 30 years. I have other family that live down there, so it's not like I'm not unfamiliar with how things work. So, but it is interesting how when shit hit the fan, suddenly they're like, don't worry, the government's gonna pay for the testing. You know, it's like, is that socialized healthcare? Right? Saw some rumor that a Chinese man came back from China a month ago and he wanted to be tested for corona. His medical bill for our test was nearly 5,000. What? Holy shit. For a fucking swab. Talk to many people about how you should stay inside and how in faction dynamic works. There's a running high number of people who do not understand basics of science and casually. I'm a scientist, that's why I think in the future we have to educate people better starting at a young age. This is true. Like, that's part of the problem is that God, I really don't want to get into this discussion, but I love talking politics and shit like that. But you guys don't seem to be too angry with it. But I think that is one major issue that they have down there is they're not taught about how I don't want to use the word ignorant because people just get fucking angry whenever you call someone ignorant. But it's just lack of education as far as how other people's countries work. I don't know of a better term to use other than ignorant, right? I've had the opportunity to live in Europe, the US, and in Canada, so I'm familiar with all the systems. The problem with, like, if you have healthcare in the States, like if you've got it and you're being treated, there is decent healthcare. The problem is the profit mentality in the healthcare system down there. Like, the companies are out to just gouge people for as much as they can, including the health insurance companies, most notably the health insurance companies, right? And when the person that's supplying you with healthcare is the one that's trying to fuck you over the most, like, that's, I'm not gonna lie, I know almost zero about politics, so talk away, it's just over my head. No, it's just you never got taught the tools of how to process information in the light of logic science. That's part of the problem. Like if you talk to the idea, but you just hit the nail on the head, the insurance company's profits roll down here. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, that's the problem. Like, I'm not saying that if you're getting care for, like, cancer down there, you're not necessarily getting bad care. It's just, you know, you're not getting better care for, you know, what you're, where priest trainer's over here, right? Like, which is where I have the problem. You're not getting better bang for your buck. And of course, it's the really rich fucking people who stand to lose a lot of money that are telling the general public, and they pass themselves off as like some sort of authority figure, like they know what they're talking about. But in fact, they do know what they're talking about, but they're just trying to, like, they don't want to lose money, right? And it's just disgusting. You know, like, if I get cancer here in Canada, I get the exact same treatment that people in the US get. Same as people in England or Finland or Norway or Denmark or whatever. The same things that you go through down there for cancer treatment, I get the same treatment here.
Oh, yeah.
Cambies, what are you doing, man? Thank you very much. What are you doing up at this hour? You should be getting up for... Anyways, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Welcome everyone to Cambies stream. We're doing this hardcore challenge shit. But the Canadian Beast, how's it going, man?
Okie dokie.
Anyway, so what I was saying is I'm kind of curious as to whether or not this whole ordeal is going to change anybody's opinion. Probably not a lot, but maybe a little. What did I just range? Shield? Spell magic. Whatever. You were watching Jackass 3D? You were streaming it? Birds with no dicks? Okay then. Alright, so the plan is to go there, and then I think I'm gonna go down to Disc to here. And then continue down Shadow. Make leveling a little slower, but I think
Strength and honor. For the whole.
had to delete the VOD anyway, yeah. You know what, guys? I'm actually gonna call it a night. Camby said, appreciate the host, but I was just about to sign off myself. If you want to host somebody else, let me know who you're gonna host, and maybe I'll host the same person. But it's 3 o'clock in the morning here, and I'm gonna, now that I've hit 18, I think this is probably a good spot to leave it. I'm obviously just gonna fly myself to Crossroads so that I can leave the recording at that point. But is there anyone to who do we want to host, guys? Who's up at this point? Who do we want to host, guys? We need this guy to be quiet. If Lavaverse is playing Classic, I think he's playing Classic. I think Lavaverse is playing Classic, actually. It looks like he's playing Classic. It's got to be Classic. We're going to host Lavaverse, guys. Lavaverse is a really cool dude. He used to do a podcast, but I don't know if he's still doing it or not. But anyways, guys, I'm going to drop a host to him. It looks like he's doing Boomer Plays Ferlina, Priest Grind. Okay. He is playing Classic. Have a good night, everyone. Go over and say hi to Lavaverse. He's a really, really nice guy. So it's good to see that he's back to streaming. So I'm just going to park my dude here, and then we're going to host. And I'll leave him in here. All right, guys. Have a good night. See you later.